illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Fluorine High. Hey everyone! Happy Friday! Time to spend a little bit of time together with Rimworld, but this time it's going to be more chill than usual. Can you imagine? Welcome all of the Llamas, Migath, Auspicious Angel, Laser, and everybody else who might see this video in the future. I hope that you're doing great. I hope that you've got some weekend plans. Remember, no weekend plans or good weekend plans as well. Today we're going to focus on the upcoming update. We will get version 1.6. There are some really cool changes involved. And I think that it's a good reason to start a new colony. Unfortunately, I am not going to turn on Twitch Toolkit or Toolkit Utils. I haven't even checked if they are adjusted. Let's test it raw. We are on unstable branch, so keep in mind that some of the changes that have been made so far might still need some fixes, but I'm sure that you know about that already. Let's jump into it because I don't want you to just look at the screen. Oh, before we do that, let's read through the new DLC that is coming. What are we going to see? Are we going to create colony on Glacier? No, but I am going to use a lot of caravans, I guess, if possible. We'll see. Anyway, I've got Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, and Odyssey is the new DLC that has been announced yesterday, if I am not mistaken, and the DLC as well as the update for the base game 1.6 is going to be released in about a month or so. Odyssey adds something that we were already trying to figure out, especially because there is bird on the arm of our new character. There is more than one planet, there is lava on it, as you can see in the splash screen. So let's try to read through the Odyssey DLC details, and then we will just start a new game. I wonder if it's possible to change the... Where was it? Is it possible to change the background to the new one? Unfortunately, no. So we won't have the background from Odyssey. That's life. So let's read through the details. Build your own ship and travel across the planet. Start small, just a grav engine, a few rooms, thrusters, and enough fuel to lift off. Over time, make it into a home by adding living quarters, labs, workshops, and everything else your mobile colony needs. Explore new biomes like the fungal glow forests, glacial plains, and toxic scarlands. Search through crash-landed orbital platforms, insect-infested caves, and other dangerous locations for ancient tech to upgrade your ship. Fly into space, land on collapsed space stations, or reach asteroids and derelict satellites. Search for treasure, but be prepared for a fight with other orbital scavengers and mechanoid defenses. Tame, train, and trade cute new animals that can fly and swim. Teach them to dig and forage, nuzzle your colonists, and track down your foes. Follow maps and rumors to find quests across the planet, hunt the Alpha Trambo, raid ancient crypto sleep bunkers, mine through asteroids to loot stashes, and more. Face the mech hive in a new endgame, seize control of the machine mind, or destroy it for good. Listen to a new album of music by Alistair Lynn. I think we're all hyped for this. I think there is absolutely no negative response to this DLC. Of course, we will have to wait for it until it releases, but I can't wait. And I hope that you will be waiting with me and hyping. Because I want to have my own space station. Yes. We're planning to conquer the space, as the Llamas we are. Mika says I'm hyped for when all my mods are updated. See, that's why I don't have to worry about it, because my only mods that I am using for Twitch integration is not fully working. So today we got no mods, nothing, just pure game itself. Also guys, my brain produced really strange thought regarding this character. I need to hover over Odyssey, otherwise we're not going to see them. Listen guys, on Discord I have posted the video 10 things you didn't know about Metropolis movie. And it doesn't have anything to do with Rimworld. But then I jumped into a rabbit hole and wanted to check all of the trivia from other games. One of them was The Thing from the 80s. And somehow my brain got the impression that the new character from Odyssey looks like Kurt Russell. Please tell me I am wrong. I cannot unsee it. Oh my god, what's going on? Wow, Jesus! Thank you so much for gifting the subs. Oh my god! Let's throw some hype in the chat. Wow! Thank you for the support. Thank you for gifting fancy sunglasses to Awesome Llamas, Crunchman98, Motor City Ray, Alex Freeman, Cat Bacon, Planofa Take, Spatula, Starelfer, Madman, Lyrelia, and Clayburn. What a good choices, Twitch. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to the community. If you hear this, the Llamas who got their subs gifted, enjoy the emotes for the next month. And thank you so much for this big support. I will make sure that the next Twitch payout is going to fund the Odyssey. Did Hype Train go from 0 to level 3 in one gift sub? It is possible. It's possible because my Hype Trains are set to easy mode, but I don't really check that often, so I don't know. But thank you so much. I was not expecting that, and I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Hazeros. And also, hi. I didn't say hi to you. I was just having the monologue regarding this guy looking like Kurt Russell. Please tell me I am wrong. The Thing from 1980s. Okay, the hair is red here, so let's switch it in our brain to brown, and then, tell me, this magnificent bird. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. Alright, let's start the new colony. I will start with the anomaly to make it slightly easier for me, because I want to have a ghoul. Right? And this time, you know that I like to play with Cassandra on Losing is Fun. And this time, I am not sure what to do, because I don't necessarily want for my colony to fail, but maybe we will set it to Losing is Fun. It will be a little bit more difficult with the technologies, but then I can always change the settings later. remember that the toolkit utils is turned off. We just get the raw experience. And allow me to reload the game this time, from time to time, alright? Usually I don't do that unless my game is going to crash, but we're on unstable branch, so I don't know what is going to happen, alright? What's going on? Oh my god! Auspicious Angel, thank you so much for the gift subs. Also, I am so sorry that I didn't say thank you so much for you subbing to me. It was really nice to see you yesterday, and I hope that your raiding problem will get resolved, because I would really want to raid you soon. Also, thank you for the DM. I haven't checked that option yet, but you gave me some new hope. So thank you so much. I will let you know if that works for me. So, if you don't know, guys, Auspicious Angel had... Well, you don't know. Yesterday, Auspicious Angel gave me a little hint on what should I do in order to decrease motion sickness. And I hope it's gonna work with all the other things that I have tried. Also, I'm not sure if you will agree, but I want to add the nudist tribe. Just because. I think that they are neutral, but I don't remember. Whatever. Let's get the barbarian seed, and this time I want to increase population to crowded. Like crowded. And generate the map. Or maybe the seed with nicer name. Is there a name like cilantro? That will be funny if I am going to break the game. Oh, maybe cilantro is a word and is some kind of seed that I can use. Who knows? Anyway, I would like to say congratulations to the Llamas who got their subs gifted by Auspicious Angel. So, congratulations to Greybush, Dragon Garland, the Ivan Fox, Immortal Race, and the Big Nerd TV. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Wear your sunglasses with pride. Thank you so much for the support, guys. And I don't know how to show you that I am grateful more, so you can actually see that, because you can see my face expression. I mean, you can see it a little bit, but I hope that the simple thank you is enough. But I just wanted to say that I am really grateful, and that that I'm glad that you're here in the first place, that I've got you guys to talk to and have fun together. Thanks, guys. Just simple thanks. Oh my god, I'm getting emotional today. Luckily I'm not pregnant. That would be more intense than, right? Llamas, I don't like any of this map. Let's get back. Okay, let's randomize the seed. Go for the eggplant. No, not eggplant. Buffalo. I want something, I don't know. I want a nice word. Green is a nice word. Silent green is people. Oh, sorry if I made a spoiler. I should say that it's a spoiler. Silent green. I love silent green, you know that, right? Well, that map looks better. Of course, making the colony on sea ice is not happening. I wish I could just get out of my comfort zone and go somewhere else than the temperate forest, but right now we will stick to temperate forest. And I am looking for some like cozy, nice place where I have a lot of good neighbors so I can trade with them. So those little houses, they are usually friendly or at least neutral. Then These are piggies, so piggies are hostile. The green guys are permanently hostile tribals. Then we've got Itakins that are, well, furries, angry furries, and angry wasters, which come from the wastelands. I don't like any of this. I like to look for some cozy and nice place. I think that they will land somewhere in between the yellow thing and the purplish thing. Also, we need to have the Empire close to us. So that's my plan, pretty much. Also, getting a road would be fun, but let's have a road and the river, because the rivers are a little bit better, more curved. Alex, hello! Good to see you, it's been a while. How are the llamas? We are testing the upcoming new version of Rimworld, so it's just a classic game this time, but we're on Unstable Branch. Sometimes she eat very weird food. Yeah, I do. I told you guys I love cilantro. Cilantro, then mint, and then basil. I just can't. We have finished the hype train. Llamas, make sure that you show and flex with your new emotes. Come on, show them. Let's make some noise in the chat for all of the llamas who gifted subs. Thank you once again. Okay, I am looking for the place that will give me mostly marble and granite, yes. I don't like the growing periods that much, but it's minus 7 degrees Celsius to 20 degrees Celsius. I would say it's okay. Berries, rainfall. I think it's a little bit more than I usually pick, but it's good. Weird is good, weird is fun. I mean, you're in the right place, right? Alex, I remember that you wanted to see the Graveyard Keeper... the Graveyard Keeper playthrough, and with the new Twitch rules I had to delete everything from Twitch so I could make highlights. I will try to restream it to YouTube at some point, but it will be in the big announcement. You're on my Discord, so you know what's going on. But I just wanted to make sure that you know about this and that I remember. Alright, I don't want to settle here. You cannot really settle too close to other settlements. Otherwise, you're going to be very, very bothered by this. We've got river, marble, sandstone. Not really, I want granite. 4 degrees Celsius to 29 degrees Celsius. Okay. Time zone -1. Guys, I still don't like... Let's check something else. I don't know. Blood. Goodbye highlights. I have saved all of them. All of the ones that I had on Twitch. Took a lot of time. In the meantime, my OS said no to me, and I had to reinstall it. So fun times. It's spooky or spooky. Hello, yeah, we're going to test 1.6, but there is this very important thing, just picking the right place. Of course, you cannot have too many allies around you. Do we want okay, this will be a nice place because we've got a little bit of pollution and we've got hostiles, but the friendlies are here and in those two tribes. And also we got the Empire of the Moon that is going to be our, Fallen Empire, however you call it. We got dirt roads. Tell me the terrain. Sandstone, limestone, slate, marble, not really. Marble, slate, and granite. This is something that I want to accept. Huge river. But I want to have... Okay, 40 out of 60 days. 1 degree Celsius to 31 degrees. Okay, I would say it's fine. But it just reminds me of something. Where is the option? Oh, here's the option. I want to get a large map this time. Starting season automatic. Yeah, I have seen that the settings were a little bit different and now the map is going to be generated again. That setting was in the bottom when I could just pick the right place, remember? Oh, it's the same. All right, it's the same. Whew. Marble, slate, sandstone. It is far enough from the tribals, so they are not going to be extremely angry. We're close to the roads. We're close to possible 3 allies. We've got some piggies around. I would say yes. And there is no pollution as well. Right, I would say let's go. Ideology system. This is sad because if I want to load the cubism, it says that I've got missing mods. So I don't really want to load. Like, I can load anyway, but I don't want for anything to break. So we're going to pass. We might just create the ideal legion. I don't have a pure one, unfortunately. Or we will just go with something that doesn't make much sense, right? Naked Man-Eaters. I love Rimworld, it's so fun, though I'm still fairly new and got a lot of mods. And now all of the mods will be broken unless they will get fixed right away. So what do you think about the new Odyssey DLC? I think that this is awesome. I looked at the picture and thought of habitats from Stellaris when I saw those structures in the space, and also there is lava. That's going to be fun. All right, let's create it. It was easy, right? I think it was Archist. Archist ideology. Okay. I will break it. I will break it. Cubism. Cubism part 1. Load anyway. Forget the mods. Because I am going to randomize some decent characters, hopefully, without any chemical fascinations. No, you're out. Let's start with the ghoul. In the meantime, we can have some friendly conversation. Oh, hello, Blady. Llama, what happened to previous salty colony? Do I want to know? How to respond to this? I mean, today we're testing 1.6, we're on unstable branch. So doing it at the same time with the salty colony number 5 would be a little bit difficult. I want to keep it as 2 separate streams. Although there have been an accident. And then we got magical revival of all pawns. And then there was accident again. And then I introduced some new wanderers. And there was another accident. Let me tell you this. Even if there is an accident, you can still try to wait for a few days in-game, and then you can introduce some new wanderers. So that's my plan for Salty Colony number 5. And those of you that I will be able to bury still have the chance to become the pawns again. I mean, that's something to look forward to. You can see where it's going. See, you know what to expect from me. Isn't that nice? Just a few little accidents. Miga says, still waiting to get a humanoid raid. Need more colonists for my outposts. Speaking of the outpost, I am very, very excited with the new changes to caravans. It will definitely help with my problems. Let's keep Jogger for now, for our ghoul, with the Fleshmass stomach. And then I will just try to look for super immune Jogger, great memory. Alright, you are supposed to be part of this colony from the very beginning, yes. I try not to go with traits like greedy, chemical interest, chemical fascination, incapable of none, because usually it makes me get into trouble, and that's okay. It's just a matter of having decent pawns this time. Got level 20 at mining. Wait, what? Wow. But I would say nope. Nope, because Oscar is going to take over your place. It's just Bite Scar, it's okay. Also, Bloodlust would be nice. So in the meantime, when I am trying to get some decent pawns, I'm looking for some cooking experience, yes. Level 6 is enough to not cause too much of food poisoning. In the meantime, I could possibly read you Llamas. I could read you release notes. Yes, I actually read the release notes, or at least this document that is probably still in progress. And I will try to focus on the things that I will read. I will let you know which parts I am interested in. Okay? Let's start with the beginning. I don't want to show it on the screen because I don't think it makes much sense. So, better planning. I use planners, but only for very simple stuff. I won't really put much attention into this today. Blueprints are a little bit improved, and this is great because if you had the building of the same type and you wanted to replace it with the same type but other material, you couldn't do that, so I appreciate it. By the way, fast learner right there. Good. What's your favorite color? Gray. By the way, the colors are now shown. You can read what is this color name. It can actually help with changing the colors, your favorite colors, or just coloring your clothing. So that's really good. Simple, but important. So then there are blueprint changes, caravan camps. This is what I am interested the most. Caravans can set up camp while traveling. This creates a temporary map to play on that can be quickly abandoned. This allows you to pause your caravan's journey and stabilize in cases of injury, starvation, or sickness. That's something that I would love to try today. Because the caravans, making the caravans and managing the caravans is something that I didn't find very convenient to do, especially with making the caravans when you have to leave right now. But there is a change regarding that. Camps will be attacked if the caravan is not reformed after 4 days. I would say pretty much similar to what we have when you get some kind of mining site and you enter, you want to mine some supplies there, and you will get information that some kind of enemies might come to you. So I don't mind that. Caravans that would be lost, for example, due to all pawns becoming incapacitated, will now instead form a camp to give you a chance to recover. And that's something that I think changes a lot. Just making sure that you can rest with your colony. I am trying to keep as much of the medicine as possible when I am traveling somewhere, but there is no control over anything else. So I'm glad that this change has been made. Of course, you can comment on your own, guys. What do you think about those changes? I am listening. Map generation. Rivers, mountains, caves, and coasts are now considered map features, which will show in the tile inspect pane and information window on the world map. Bedrock generation, added support for plants that grow in water. Cypress trees now grow in mud and marsh. Insect hives always spawn surrounded by glow pods. Maps generated for quest sites are now at least 200 by 200, which is something that I would find important. Why do we use... Hey, wait a minute. Why would you use the crickets? I thought that I am... Wait a minute, guys. My microphone is working. What's going on? In general, more interesting shapes. That's something I am not that hyped about, because I don't speak the mountain usually. But the thing that I want to focus a lot is that some birds can fly. This includes chickens, ducks, and geese. I believe that the animals might want to escape your place. Flying increases a creature's movement speed, ignores terrain, move speed penalties, and allows passing over some obstacles like fences. Flying creatures do not trigger traps. I mean, guys, this will be interesting. I don't know how to enclose... Okay, I will have to keep all of the birds inside. There is no other option. We will test it. I will be interested in getting some birds. Flying animals can enter the map by flying, landing anywhere on the map instead of arriving at the map edge. Flying animals can also leave the map by, guess what, flying. This can happen naturally or if they are startled, for example by a gunshot. I am going to switch the ghoul all the time because I'm looking for 2 certain traits and I refuse. Okay, maybe 3 traits. Depends. But I am waiting for it. I know I can randomize it. In the meantime, I am reading the changelog, so I hope that... Actually, it's changelog, not the release note. Sorry for making a mistake here. But we can read more. Just me, or is Twitch not happy? I had exactly the same issue. If your player has crashed or is stopping, it happened to me as well when I was in inter-channel today. I don't know what's going on. We're close, we're close. Come on, we need jogger and some other nice trait. I'm looking for possibly tough. Tough nimble is not bad, but I want jogger. Because my goal is saving the bats. Okay, let's read a little bit more. I reload and within 30 seconds the player crashes again. In my case, it did... How to say this? When I was visiting Inter today, it actually started working after a while, after a few fails like this, and refreshing the page. Although I understand that it might be very annoying to you, but unfortunately it's not my fault. You can always switch to YouTube if you want to. This could be a viable option right now because I'm multi-streaming, so there is really no difference in between this one or that one. So we can get back to Twitch. I mean, I will still be multi-streaming, but we will get back to Twitch when they get their stuff resolved. Twitch, if you want, for multi-streaming affiliates to not advertise YouTube and prioritize Twitch as the main platform, make it work in the first place, alright? That's my message to you. Nobody is gonna hear that anyway. But I will throw you a link to YouTube just in case. And I'm not feeling salty about this, not at all. So if anybody wants to switch for a moment until the situation gets stable, here's the YouTube link. Enjoy, feel free to subscribe because we've got VODs out there. Okay, moving on. Let's read a little bit of the updates. So we will be less salty, I hope. Search improvements for that search tab that have been added in 1.5. Good thing. The overall graphics have been changed, like water looks better right now. We will see. UI has got better menus, if I am not mistaken, so we're going to check that out. Mostly I'm interested in caravans, and also I read somewhere, now I cannot find it, but I read that finally we are able to give the prisoners clothing. So you can strip the pawn if they are they're pretty much anyone, right? But you can give them clothes and make them wear it if they are prisoners. That's something I really missed. Sometimes they are in hospital bed in prison and you can't really give them clothing. Sometimes if you drop it, they can actually wear it if they want to, but sometimes they won't. If there is a tattered apparel, then they get the mood debuff and it gets nasty at times. So why just getting in trouble like this? Now we can give them clothing. Bridges are paintable. Added toggle to special trees to prevent them from being cut down by the cut plants, harvest plants designator. I guess it's the Goranland tree and the anima tree. What's next? Performance adjustments or improvements. Right now, I guess it's possible to get Scaria on your pawns. I haven't seen this happening in the game so far, that your colonies can get Scaria, but apparently they can, and you can treat Scaria. We've got new and lovely sickness to treat, I guess. Unless I was incredibly lucky and never got to deal with it, but I don't think so. Next. Humans can now get Scaria from Scaria infections. When afflicted, humans go into a permanent berserk rage that lasts until they die, or are cured of their Scaria infection. I guess that you have to beat them up. They need to lie on the ground, and then you will be able to treat them. I don't see any other option, and I think that there will be a chance to figure that out. But before doing that, I am looking for Jogger Tough, Jogger Brawler. I'm not giving up on this. I mean, okay, we got double partial for melee, so maybe I shouldn't make it any longer. In a moment I will read about caravan improvements, but let me check through the pawns that I am getting right now. Tanguine Night Owl. I think it's good to pick at least one Night Owl in the beginning. It makes it so much easier. Super Immune, Jogger Great Memory, no health conditions. No health conditions. I am way too lucky with this. The Teacher with Textbook, Careful Shooter, Fast Learner, and Bolt Action Rifle. Like, one of the best starts that you can get, at least in my opinion, if you're not looking for many more things. Because you can randomize forever and you will never get something perfect, right? Until you get some kind of editor. So I would say very good start. Also, we've got level 8 in cooking, level 6 in plants, and level 4 medical with passion. At least level 4 with passion. So I'm in. Just send them there. They will just be a baseliners with a basic age. I mean, no children. Time to generate the map. You have been waiting for too long already. So how is Twitch right now? Is there anyone who would like to comment on this and tell me, is Twitch okay? Have I ever told you how much I hate mech raids? No, you didn't. Although, I strongly relate to you, Migas. So, I hate your mech raids as well. I hope that it will give you a much needed mental support in this case. Here we go again. The ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse that tore your research vessel apart and mutated your crew. Only a few of you made it to the escape pods. Despite this setback, your mission is far from over. If you can learn more about the monolith, perhaps you can find a way to shut it down, or harness its inhuman power. Of course we have to harness its power, otherwise it would be sad to not take over the world and space, right? Let me save this. Wait, oh, now you can look for the save games. Wow, this is what I needed. Yeah. Nice, I like it already. Let's call it update. I will remember this. If I want, then I want. Let's check the map first, because I've got certain strategy for this. By the way, for the big river, in the mountains, as far as I know, there is always a passage on both sides. So just so you know, we've got some good changes regarding mountains and rivers. And of course I am going to pick the area that is already pre-made. It will be much easier. Also, I am trying to look through the junk because there was additional update information that more of the stuff can be deconstructed. Remember that the ancient giant wheels had to be destroyed, you couldn't really yield any resources, but now you can actually deconstruct them. This is good. Usually, what I do is I try to find some kind of... Ooh! Operating tables! Wow, we can claim it or deconstruct. I wonder if I can just move them. We could set up really nice hospital from the start. Awesome. Also, I'm not sure about the river flow yet because we're in pause mode, but I'm just looking at the changes on the map. What kind of wildlife we are dealing with? Many rats. And one red fox. This is the one that we will be looking forward to stalk a little bit. We've got Anima Tree in the... Okay, on the other side of the river. But we need to get there anyway, because we've got operating tables. I think that for starters, I will either pick this spot, because it's pretty much in the middle of the map, or I will pick this one. Depends on the ground fertility. And the ground fertility is good close to the river, at least in many places. So I would say we stick to this little room and then maybe move to that little room, or maybe connect them together, something like that. What about the bugs and the roofs? Are we going to get a big mountain? Also, what's going on with... Do we have ancient danger? Wait, I don't see ancient... Oh, here it is. This is one ancient danger, but usually on bigger maps you get two, am I right? Where's the second one? Here? No? Nope, nope, nope. On the map big like this, I got two ancient dangers. I thought this is a rule, actually. But maybe something changed. Oh, here we got the bugs. Alex says, Twitch is fine now. It's usually just a couple minutes, but it has just happened the one time while you've been on. But I had this happening with somebody else as well when I was watching. So it's up to you which platform you're going to pick, guys. I am as happy to have you on both platforms as I was when you visited. And I promise I will try to read the YouTube chat. I have it as a pop-up window. Okay, guys, so in the meantime, when we stick to the Fallen Monolith, and this is legendary action rifle. What? Was it yours? Okay, who's a good shooter? Let's look for the best shooter first. Double passion. Oh yeah, double passion. Then shooting, then melee, but jogger. I know that this character is careful shooter, so they should possibly get this weapon, but we've got level 7 shooting, so we will exchange weapons later. We will give the knife to the jogger. Actually, we've got normal pump shotgun. Okay, that's a good start. Let's read a little bit more of the updates. In the meantime, I will try to give them something to work on, because they just cannot wait. Am I right? We've got some twisted meat. Also, done. Done. I've got a special task for you. Usually, my way to deal with the ghouls so they don't wander randomly is to either keep them indoors or to make them attack these kind of ancient wheels to destroy them to make a little bit more space. But with the improvements, now we will act. I will just send my ghoul there and deal with it right away, like this big car frame. Actually, let's look for the War Walker. I am not sure. Torso. It's not War Walker, I believe. Wasn't that mech something something? I am looking for... I'm looking for structure that is going to give you the chip to get your first mechs running, but I don't really see it. Oh yeah, here it is. So this hasn't changed. Exo Strider. I forgot the name. Now let's switch to those news. What is going to be active? And let's make a few more things done. Tome of Darkness. Bioferrite extraction. I mean, nice. Not yet. Get the turret packs, which I never really use. A book on animals. Book on artistic and construction, and book on plants and melee. Introduction to plants and understanding, whatever that means. Let's go. Who is good with plants? The priorities. Oh, the priority. In the meantime, Dan will attack the tanks. Because why not? Because they have nothing to do anyway. Okay, so let's go with the caravan improvements. This is important part, in my opinion. This is something that I am interested in the most, other than what I have read already. Let's give the pawns something to do, and then let me read again. Sorry for making it longer and longer, but I'm trying to give my pawns something to do while I read, so I can make sure that nothing goes wrong. Whatever, wooden walls, I mean... Not my best work, but I tried. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, they are taking care of stuff. Nice. Caravan improvements. Items that are waiting to be loaded into caravan can be cancelled in the caravan tab. This didn't work. When I was trying to assemble the caravan, then usually the caravan couldn't start traveling, and that's something I found really frustrating. I guess that it was part of kind of bug fix, but could also be part of the new feature. I don't know, we will explore it today. I really hope to explore it today. Next. Similarly, items that are loaded into a caravan can be removed using the caravan tab. And this was quite frustrating as well when you were trying to put something onto the caravan and then you wanted to change your mind because something happened, then you couldn't really change. So that was quite frustrating as well. Caravans that are in the process of forming can now be forced to depart immediately. Colonies will leave the map as soon as possible without loading any additional items, roping any animals, or picking up any incapacitated pawns. Anything not loaded into the caravan will be left behind. And that's the most impactful change, in my opinion, to the caravans. Because that would save Salty Colony number 4. But it didn't. Because of the toxic fallouts and other stuff. I still remember, guys. I still remember. But now, there is a chance, bigger chance for us to survive. See? This is something to look forward to. Caravans now take the shortest path to the map exit instead of leaving the map in the direction they would be traveling in. I wouldn't say that was always the case. I have a feeling that sometimes when they were living on the, like, they were picking a certain direction to leave the map. I wouldn't say that this is something that was determining which part of the world that they are heading to. At least I didn't experience it this way. Maybe I am mistaken. Moving on. Insect behavior improvements. I hope that one of the insect behaviors is going to be... It's not going to be improved. But I will show you when I see it. Fix the number of inconsistencies and issues with insect behavior. Their AI should now generally be less buggy. Bug emoji. I appreciate the joke. Actually, it's not a joke, it's reality, right? Improved several targeting and hostility issues with insects. I just hope it's not the issue that I think of. Because I could exploit certain behaviors of the insects, and I hope it didn't get fixed. You can call me a cheesy llama. I will understand it. Also, we need rice. I completely forgot to turn it to rice. So now, time to turn it into rice, not the potatoes. Sorry. Improved insect behavior if they lose their group AI or are spawned without it. Fixed insects losing their group AI after they went to sleep or were downed. Fixed insects losing aggression when the last hive on the map is destroyed. I just need to test it. We got the mountain. We'll see how it works. Calm down, Laba. It's okay. there are some UI changes with additional icons, so I am not going to read through this. I just read the stuff that I'm mostly interested in, especially the caravans, and maybe some kind of bug behavior. I think that this is it. Add that cooler and vent as related build commands for walls. So this is really small change, but actually very helpful. Yes, we've got coolers and vents because our research allows it. We've got electricity, auto door, some very basic stuff. I will have to start researching something. Let's go with smithing in the beginning, and then anomaly when we attune the monolith. Right now there is no time to do it because we've got stuff to pick. Also, let's make a tiny library, a bookcase, and I will keep on reading stuff. Everything is made out of wood. That means there is a fire hazard around. I will keep that in mind for the building stage of this colony. Hopefully we won't burn to the ground on the first week or so. Also, we will need a name of our colony, so right now I am accepting the ideas. Mika says, just defeated a mech raid. Gets mech cluster, come on! It happened to me as well. But maybe there will be changes regarding the raids. Let's start slavery, let's go chat! Johnny the Weedmaster says, welcome. I mean, I'm going with slavery only if there is unwaveringly loyal character and I don't have the anomaly research for the brain wiping, or however you call it. I just started the new playthrough with 1.6, so you need to be a little bit more patient. But maybe we will stumble upon some pawn. I mean, who knows? Build stove it is kind of a stretch, but that's fine. Let me read some more on the changes, because I am trying to read the changelog as I am setting up this base. Also, there are icons now. I haven't noticed that before. I don't think it was a thing before. Dropship engine. Oh, there is much more of the junk right now. Attack to destroy on everything. So, pretty much our ghoul still has stuff to do. At least they're not going to go wandering, and because they are a jogger, they can still come really fast in order to protect my pawns. That's the main idea. Also, we need the stone cutter table right away. I know we will have bad temperature, but I couldn't care less about that for now. We've got simple fence, we will try to replace it with something else. We've got 2 beds, the third one is needed, and yep. The sea lady will have to prioritize cutting trees, and I will show you some other techniques later as I go. I think we should call it Freedom Takers. I don't think so. Usually we go with something related to the cube. Because we're the cubists. We've got our own ideology. This is based on the golden cube. We're becoming one with the cube. That's a very common theme. Wow, the water effect is really nice. Hey, what are you doing here? That was silly to do. You're soaking wet. How to make yourself uncomfortable in a moment. Just put your butt in the chest-deep moving water. So the ponds are as silly as they were before. Great. Good to know. I am not salty at all. I am not salty. Improved move speed start report for current terrain. Removed alert for hunters with non-ranged weapons. Usually I don't even use hunting. And this makes me feel a little bit more focused on my tasks, because I have control over what my pawns are doing and they're not getting into random trouble. Also, I just use the ghoul for hunting. Ghoul could have some hunting available, so you can send them to hunting. Hey, that would be great. Alright, it's not time to do this. Just, pick up the junk. Especially the books, even if we're not going to use them so much at the moment. Here I have prepared really small holding platform area. I will put a roof over it. And I've got the plan to build a small entrance just to have this first setup for the first entity that will be Side Stealer in about 2 days, 3 days. So I don't want to wait. Also, we cannot use fueled stove right now. What's going on? Wait. Automatic refuel, forget it. Yeah. I don't know if you have noticed, but my best pawn cutting down the plants, like trees, so we can get the wood faster. But one of the pawns who has no experience with plants is cutting the stumps. It still takes a little bit of time, but they get that necessary experience. There will be some micromanaging going on, quite a lot actually, but I find it the best way if you cannot get access to the books too early. Actually, there is construction and plants, I believe. There is one book that we have. Also, I have a feeling that stuff is deteriorating faster. Wow, wait. Okay. Good job. Good job, Dan. Good job. By the way, Llamas, I don't know if you want to be named, but if there is the name in the game on the list, and you will tell me that you want the name for this scenario, then I will add you. But you need to explicitly tell me that you want it. Let's add some torches. Fun fact. If you don't have source of light, your pawns are going to read slower. That totally makes sense. It's just a really nice little change. Now I will have to focus much more on adding the light sources from the very beginning. I'm reading through more information. Added warnings when trying to settle in several extreme biomes, especially if there is pollution, then I tend to forget about changing it. And Migas, thank you so much for the work. I appreciate it. Made improvements to trainability stat readout, adjusted ordering of world map toggles, made minor UI tweaks to ritual dialogue. Reward preference checkboxes are now paintable, so we can click and drag. The growth speed information on a plant's inspect pane is now more condensed. Yeah, I can see it. Small change, but a nice change. I wouldn't mind any of this, but a nice change. Red, bring stuff in. You are not getting sleep until you build all of this. I'm sorry, but I have to be strict about it. I know that you're very tired already, but we got our first settlement faster than usual. And roof under our heads. Fine, what's next? Quality of life changes. This is fun. Joiners from quest rewards now display their highest skill instead of not providing any information. And that's something that would make me more convinced to use this kind of quests, because I see that there is a character that is about to join, but you cannot see their bio. In some cases you can see their bio, but if you're supposed to save them, then it's not possible. And at least I would like to know what is their highest skill. And maybe the best trait, maybe. They could add the best trait, that would be fun as well. So I will be looking for options like this in the quests. Do you want to let them sleep? Not yet. Get all of that meals in and then you can get some sleep, I promise. Done? How are you doing? Oh, by the way, the sassy lady, you are night owl. And I never remember from 11 to 5? They don't get debuff? Let's see. There was any change or not. Mood loss if awake during the day, 11 to 18th, or okay. Or 6 p.m. Sounds good to me. Also, we need to check if any floor needs to be smooth. That's a good place to start if you want for somebody to do construction work without any experience. Now for other changes. Steam geysers are now highlighted when placing geothermal generators. Sarcophagi are now prioritized higher than graves by default. Items will now be moved out of the way before pawns construct doors. Speaking of graves, let's temporarily put our friends aside. Is there anything good about them? Jogger, incapable of dumb labor? No. Shameful family, I can see it. Pretty firefight. No. I would like to avoid them. You will get really nice graves tomorrow. And I know we need research benches as well. And this is the stuff that I squeeze pretty much everywhere, even if it's going to be very dirty here. I know, outdoors penalty, I know. I would say Sassy Lady will have to stop for a moment, because they will get a debuff. Smooth terrain, nothing. Alright. And they're not very good with construction. But we can start delivering some items. How is Dan doing? Still fed. Items will now be moved out of the way before pawns construct doors. That's good and bad at the same time. I would say if you cannot keep control over your pawns, which happens quite a lot, am I right? Then it is kinda your fault if the items are not moved around. Medical drugs are now excluded by default from the burn drugs bill. You can order colonists to extinguish other burning colonists via a right-click command. I really missed that one. Usually, the best way, of course you need to have a certain technology for that, it's the fire foam. When you get the fire foam pack, you can just launch it close to the pawn that is burning. But it's always good to keep in mind that if you're starting as the simple tribe, you won't really get this anytime soon, and it gives you the opportunity to save one of the colonists that might be in danger. Items with no quality are now ignored by quality settings in filters. Previously, these items were treated as normal quality. This created issues if, for example, you wanted to create an apparel policy that only used good or better quality apparel. I think I stumbled upon this problem in my secret colony, but I am not sure about that. There are some room balance changes as well, and I need to check it right away because we are in awful barracks. Served rotting corpse, it's not that scary. Also, we've got the table. Forgot to make the dumping stockpile zone. Added a small mood buff to mediocre bedrooms and reduced the mood debuff of awful bedrooms. Oh, awful bedrooms, not the awful barracks, I get it. Some production buildings now have a work speed penalty if they are not in the correct room. For example, research bench works best when it's in a laboratory. This makes it more rewarding to create reasonable looking bases with purpose-specific rooms instead of cramming everything into a single giant room. I feel called out. I feel heavily called out by this. And please do not call me out so much. I will do better next time, I promise. Right, it's time to feed our dear ghoul. I can see that something is happening with the monolith a little bit. Yeah, I probably should investigate already. Who is the biggest brain out there? This is the biggest brain. So you will be brainy. Come on. There is nothing scary about this. Trust me. I mean, you can't trust me. I hope that the event for this haven't changed yet. So I have been called out by the game designers, the game creators, because I cram everything in a single giant room before I do anything else. And you might not be able to see it because with salty colonies, there is so much going on. Also, you can influence the colonies. That's why I fail quite a lot. But when I have my own chill playthrough, even if it's losing is fun, then I can actually start rebuilding my base so it makes more sense. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch. and Patel thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. They focus on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Patel's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is steering. Focus, focus, we need to make that thing working. The sounds! Oh, the sounds are so scary. Woo! Yeah. And we got Grapple right away? Wow. I don't remember. You don't get Grapple, right? In the very beginning, as the monolith twisted and changed, Patel was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Patel is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. So, yeah, we know the drill, right? We got the monolith, we got the ghoul. The next will be most likely Sight Stealer, and then we'll get the Harbinger tree. So, Sight Stealer is here, sorry. And then I'm waiting for the Revenant. The first Revenant is always a struggle. But what do I know? For now, I am not really going to change their schedules. There's always Grapple after waking up Monolith. See, I start the game so rarely that I didn't remember about it. But Grapple has something really nice about it. I don't know if you've got similar feeling. When it gets dark, you can see the black clouds, or at least it was before this update, so I don't know if it's going to be the same, but I will show you which effects I have in mind. Grapple stench. A putrid stench fills the air, making people unhappy. The smell is worse outside. Everything is worse outside. See, I am an indoor llama. No. Still can stay outside. Just to bury the corpse. This will cause a debuff. Dan, I believe that you had some task. Yes, thank you. Keep yourself busy, just don't go around stuff randomly. Don't like when my ghoul is just wandering randomly. Also, same as usual, stealing all of the urns for the quick beauty. Even if it's 5 beauty, it is beauty. Also, because they need to be fixed. This gives additional experience to construction. You can use it on the pawns that don't really know much about construction, and this is what I am about to do. And I need to keep my main builder pawn busy. I definitely have the idea on what to do. It will just bury some dead pawns. I don't think it's the thing. I didn't see any changes regarding it, but when you dig the grave, you don't get the experience into construction, and I think it's exactly the same. All right. I just wanted to set up a little pieces here and there. I need to do some plant cutting with the pawns that have no idea how to do it. We need to train them from the very beginning. So after over 1k hours, I can say with some amount of confidence that it's so worth it to try to level up every colonist from the start, from the first day, even if they're going to get little bits of experience. Just go for the micromanagement, it's worth it. Everybody gets to level 10 with everything, if you can, when you can. And here we go, here we get Harbinger 3. Thank you, why? So far away, come on! Aww. Also, there is prevent cutting option, I appreciate it. So, it's for animatrice, I guess, let's see. Yes, it's for animatrice, and it's for Harbinger trees. It's still flammability 0%, remember, you cannot burn Harbinger trees. And that's something that I have learned pretty far into Anomaly, to be honest. Because I wanted to save my trees so badly. And then I just checked randomly if that really makes sense. It didn't make sense. So I learned my lesson. I really like the icons that have been added to the menu. I can see what to do in the first place. Sometimes you can expect that the first option is going to be exactly the same each time, and then turns out it's not true. But this time I can see the icons, so I can easily figure out what do I need to do without making a mistake. Sometimes I add a lot of tasks to the queue, then it turns out that I need to reset this. I need to remember to reset this because something went wrong. By the way, no. You are not... Okay, we cannot break somebody else's work. That's something I don't really like. Do we have more wood somewhere? Yes. And steel is important too. Need a few little chairs. I think this is the weather already, yes. Oh, look at that. It's dark, it's cozy. And there were dark clouds moving, but maybe we'll see it when it gets darker. Or am I imagining things? We already have the character in the bad mood. Who would have thought? Let's try to squeeze out a little bit more out of the changelog. Maybe I will find something more. I read it before the stream, but I didn't save up what I wanted to. My mistake. Adjusted room type calculations to deprioritize storerooms and prioritize more important rooms. Let's say you don't have enough of beds. Where I usually find the pawns is the storeroom that is my freezer. Quite controversial pick if you ask me. Quick hypothermia. Right now, I don't know if they're going to choose the rooms over the storage rooms or water over storage rooms. We'll see, but the water is really pretty. Yes, I can see it. It is pretty. Capped the contribution from medical beds towards a room becoming a hospital. This prevents a medical bed from turning a barracks into a hospital. I wouldn't say this was a common problem to me, but I had in mind that if I will turn one of the beds in my barracks into hospital bed, then it will be considered a hospital automatically. Of course, I tried to clean it up, don't get me wrong. but it felt like, of course, it shouldn't be a hospital. So I'm glad that this change has been made. I assume that if I will make it, let's check. We've got barracks right now. Let's assume that one of the characters needs some medical help. If I turn this into a medical bed, I would say this shouldn't be hospital, because the majority of beds is regular beds, not the hospital beds, and it is still barracks. Wow, okay. That's what I wanted to see. But if I turn this one in medical, it's still barracks, and now it becomes hospital. So you need to have 100% of the beds as hospital beds to make it into a hospital. I mean, I'll take that. I enjoy it. At least it will be less awkward. Although I was using my hospital very often as the barracks, so you could either have awful barracks or awful hospital, but sometimes you could have slightly better hospital than barracks. Then barracks turned into hospital and you would get the debuff for bad hospital. Happened to me many times. I can see our venerated animals right there. Oh, by the way, I told you that we need to... Oh, we got two. We got two predators. We need to observe them. Not yet. We need to check them pretty much once a day, and then we will get some kind of benefits. Also, I refuse cutting down the trees that are not ready to harvest. I actually think this character should do something else. Let's start making blocks. Even if it's very, very small radius. I need to keep on making blocks. Right away. I will be safe spamming quite a lot in today's run, but I hope that you got used to it already. So their weapon and armor balance changes pretty much from what I've read. There is either increased protection or there is decreased debuff if there is any armor that decreases movement speed. Let's say armors that change the movement speed by a minus 0.4, they change it to minus 0.25. So these are nice changes. I'm not going to read through them. There is bigger range for a few weapons, or damage increase, or range accuracy, or shooting cooldown. Now there are more changes regarding surgery, because now the sterile conditions are even more important. Brace yourselves, Llamas. Placing a peg leg is not going to be that easy anymore. Also, let's start with our own zone, because I don't like when my pawns are cleaning the zone that is a home zone in many places. Also, I need to keep them indoors at some point, so this will be indoor space that I want to make like this. Even if this is not enclosed because we've got ancient fence. I hope that the ancient fence is... How do you explain this? I hope that you can yield a little bit of resources from ancient fence. Because usually it's not possible, am I right? No. You've got no experience in the plants. You have to cut them down. Yeah, sorry to make this mistake, sassy lady. Also, let's pick our first anomaly research. Usually, I go for bioferrite extraction.
Acclaim spreads.
Oh, QB! Hello! Good to see you! How was your stream? Let's give you a really quick shout out. This is one of our loyal llama cubists. How have you been? Just make sure to check them out, give them a follow because they are streaming Rimworld as well. Have you tried 1.6 so far? I really got to go now, so I can't hang out, but I hope you have a good stream. Yes, I do. So far, so good. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and take care of yourself after the stream. Remember to stay hydrated, to eat something, and in the meantime, I will introduce myself to your community. My name is Lauren, and I'm a variety streamer that likes to play Rimworld and torment herself from time to time, so you are welcome. Oh, you have been playing Balatro. Nice. I finished Rimworld this week, didn't get to experience the update. Alright, so the update is on the unstable branch right now. I just started the new colony, so there shouldn't be any spoilers to you. If in case you want to have your own fresh experience. So letting you know that it's okay, it's not happening yet. Oh, I can only deconstruct ancient fence. I cannot... Alright. I cannot fix it. Well, actually, you cannot fix it. Yeah, that's right. But you can deconstruct it, and that's what is going to give me those easy experiences. Also, we're reading the changelog, so I am making pauses many times between one thing and other thing. And also, congratulations on finishing the Rimworld! I hope that the ending was very satisfying to you. And thanks for the bunk. The thing that I like the most, that is other than caravans, in the changelog is that construction failure is more forgiving. A minimum of one of each resource is always returned after the botched construction. This is a game changer, especially if you use the components and you don't really have a good builder. This could become a nightmare. Not anymore, I guess. Look how dark it is. I love it so much. Love the gray pole. Not the other pole, but this pole is nice. It just makes it much more mysterious. And there is another change that I would like to check. Subsequent maps. After the player's starting map will now have fewer mineable resources. And a lower chance of ancient dangers. This is adjustable via slider in the storyteller settings. Now, I don't know if ancient danger is considered the ancient, the ancient complex structure, or it's just the little thing that you can get generated like this. But for some reason, I don't know if there was ever a random map that I stumbled upon that had the ancient danger. But I don't have that much of the experience with different biomes and and walking around different tiles, pretty much. Hey Zorian, hello! Good to see you again. How are you? Are you hyped for Rimworld Odyssey? Also, insulting spree. Damn, I haven't noticed. Sorry, Patel, it was a mistake, and I will fix it. Okay. Break risks? I know, because of Greypal. Ah! And rotting corpses are no rotting corpses anymore. Look! The friends are chilling! Right there! Good friends! If you ask me. So, how is the weekend so far? Azorian or other llamas who are on YouTube or on Twitch? Tell me, what are your plans? Are you going to play Rimworld 1.6 on Unstable Branch for the whole weekend? If you got some time, of course. That sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, I forgot to make the packaged survival meals active. That could explain things why they are unhappy. Yeah. When I talk and read and try to control the game, it turns out to be a disaster. Haven't played it for a while, Azorian says. Several DLCs behind. But it's okay. I would say it's worth it. If there is any question that you would like to ask about the DLCs so far, then feel free to ask. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. Although, I have to warn you, I don't know if you mind spoilers or not, but I am playing Anomaly Scenario, and there might be some things that you could consider a spoiler. Just letting you know, in case you don't want spoilers. Like right now, there's Greypal, and you can see this darkness around that decreases the moods, but looks pretty. And now get the Sanguiophage outside. They can go on a walk without having to get the sunlight sensitivity effects. Pretty much sounds good to me. So what is next in our changelog? That's something that scares me a little bit. Sieges can now happen after reaching 500 threat points, down from 700. I don't know where to look for it. Pretty much. I know that there is wealth, okay, nice. But other than that, I don't know where to look for those points. Because I guess it's not the colony wealth. Who knows? Go get some sleep, that's right. Aw, come on. We're going to make all of the relations worse, but we will change that. I promise we will change that. By the way, bookcase. So we will save up on the area that would be taken by the books, and then it's time to start building the shelves. Even if I don't like the shelves being built out of slate or other stuff. But I need storage space. This provides almost no protection other than if you have to shoot somebody, there's 55% cover effectiveness. Whatever! Maybe it is some internal variable. What, the darkness outside? But I guess... Oh, yeah, the raid points. But I guess it means you can expect raid 33% sooner. I would like to avoid it because I hate the siege so much. especially if the piggies are coming. Oh, don't get me started on this. I think that sometimes I prefer mechs than the siege. I am never prepared for the siege, but you will see that. You will definitely have the opportunity to experience that with me, but I will allow myself to load the game if something goes wrong. So what do we get next? Slightly increased ancient soldier initial resistance. I guess that these are the soldiers that you can find in the ancient danger. I never really saved them. I know that it's possible, but with my secret colony with over 100 pawns, around 110, it was really hard to follow up with this amount of pawns. So I just gave up on this, checked that yes, there are some freezers, let's put it this way, freezers for the pawns, you can save them, but I just couldn't, Alright! What a good fight, right? Oh my, wow, they are husband and wife! Oh no! Avoid the pregnancy! Avoid, you are not sleeping together. I refuse. I don't care that you're sleeping alone. I am willing to get any of your breakdown. Other than the baby. Forget it. Babies are a big no-no. Hello, Zai. Zai says Llama is speaking the Sims language for me. Totally my issue though. Linux moment, probably. Changing the audio profile fixed it. Oh, sorry, I thought that this is the problem on my side again, but it should be fixed already on both Twitch and YouTube. I am trying out 1.6 with the changelog reading. Yes, I read it this time. So, I mean, this is a changelog, so actually it's not like reading release notes because it's still under testing, right? Right? Yeah, so as a former software developer or ex-software developer, as some famous YouTuber would say, I still don't read the release notes. Great. Hey, why won't you... A bite. You bit their leg. I mean... Disgusting. Ew. Hello, that guy. The first guy. That guy. How are you doing? Have not been here in a long time. Does that matter? Because you are here right now. Good to see you. How is your weekend so far? Have you survived your working week? Do you have some lovely plans? There is 1.6 Rimworld version on Unstable branch. Make sure to install it and check the news. Also, I'm reading the changelog, so you can learn about something more. Reading release notes has been my only Rimworld experience past couple of years. I mean, that's okay. I just joke about it all the time that as a former software developer, because currently I've got no job, I refuse to read release notes. So it's like ongoing joke more than anything. Are there any herbs around? I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the legit nice medicine. We need to save up a little bit, because this colony is struggling starting out. We don't even have our name. Oh yeah, here it is. So, before we can give you a proper treatment, you have to wake up and harvest these, because there is no good doctor around. But it's okay. By the way, why don't you build the walls? I am disgusted. Why are you so lazy, Andra? Don't be so lazy. Laser is curious what distro Zai uses. And Zai responded, Nobara? That guy is doing good. Always good to hear that. Gaming focus. Fedora fork. Oh! I'm on summoner vacation. Just 3 years left. Summer vacation? I believe you wanted to say summer vacation? I got a little bit distracted for a moment. By the way, guys, I need to flex with the items that I got randomly with the start of this colony. One of the pawns is using legendary bolt action rifle that my colony is in trouble. Good job, Dan. Good job. Good for you. I know we need defenses. Sure. I will be safe spamming a lot. Remember, I told you. And I give myself the right to reload the game. We don't have any toolkit duty this time. No toolkit, Zai. Not today. Summer vacations. I mean, use this time, that guy. Enjoy your freedom while it lasts. It sounded a little bit pessimistic, but I didn't want to put it this way. Oh, no, 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 no. You rest here. This is not the hospital anymore, and we will try to patch you up a little bit. I would reload the heck out of the game if I played. I do this a lot with my private colony. Oh no, Twisted Meat is gonna spoil so fast! Hey! Oh my god, eat it! Oh my... Jesus! Dan! Dan, you're gonna be hungry. You need to hunt something. I think that food deteriorates faster and other items around? Like, what's going on? I am surprised in a negative way. Maybe that makes sense from some kind of logical standpoint, but we wasted. I mean, I wasted Twisted Meat. Oh no. My life. I know. Tide Stealer needs to show up around Dan because there's no... Oh, of course. Of course! Because there is no other way. Told you. I'm not salty. I am not salty. A nice change, by the way. You can look for your save games from now on. I needed this lookup a year ago. I thought that summoner vacation was for mothers who birthed a child recently. Sounds funny. Aramati, hello, hello, good to see you. How are things? I hope you're doing well. There has to be some meat roaming around the map. Yes, there will be. And we've got the new research regarding the Side Stealer. No news, proximity detector, whatever. But it is only one Side Stealer. And let me tell you, it's second day. I told you, there will be like, in the first 2 or 3 days, we will get a Side Stealer. I need to kite him until my medic patches up my best shooter. Also, I don't have electricity right now. Whatever. Thanks for the bunk. And speaking of the meat roaming the map, of course we're going to look for the dead stuff. Because we've got 2 predators and this stuff is up for grabs for free. And the other one didn't do anything. Zeiss' work. Quickly switching back to my phone was just making sure the watch streak continued. Alright, Zeiss, thank you so much. Take care of yourself. The US is good and all, but I hate it sometimes. That guy, I think that everybody has similar thoughts about their country. There is always some kind of disadvantage, so there is no perfect country to live in. I just hope that you're safe with all of the stuff happening in the... Laser says my watch streak thingy broke and does not work on any streams. Imagine that one of the streamers that I wanted to raid yesterday cannot accept any raids because Twitch is broken. Alright, Dan. I don't like to go with melee, but let's use all of the opportunities we can. Dan, you will run. Just make sure that it's not going to focus on my human. Oh wow. I've got slate wall blueprint over wooden wall. I mean, great. But it wasn't expected. Okay, Dan. Never mind. Who is going to get certain medical points? Okay, we capture site stealer. Yes. I mean, this is a really weird way to capture the creature. No, I think I will do something else. Carry the site stealer. In the meantime, let me check. Yes, they have been patched up. It's okay. Dan will get better soon, like whatever. Dan, you have to... Okay, I don't really want to lose the leather that comes with the animals, but I think we can make one exception. This constant darkness would have me rethink stuff. I really like to start with solar. See? That's the anomaly part, that it's dark and it's stinky and they don't like it. There is a debuff if they are outside. There is a small debuff if they are inside as well. Hello, Kenny. Weekend hype is here, I agree. And 1.6 Rimworld early hype is here as well. Okay, we need to do something extremely fast. We've got Slate. Let's do it with Slate. I told you that I am going to make some really weird construction right there to enclose the entity, and yes, I'm still going to do that. Actually, you don't necessarily need the roof. I kept my side stealers kinda without the roof, but anything I can do to secure the situation will be good. Furniture. Need to go with the furniture? No, structure. Slate wall. Also, don't put it close to the door. Just keep one tile. Trust me, your entity will have the opportunity to escape multiple times. Thank you for all of the hype, guys. What are we hyping for? Some streamers have the streaks off. Also, there was a Google something outage yesterday. Something. Back to work. I will be back in a bit. Thank you so much, Kenny. Hey, what are you doing? Start working on it, bro. We need to keep that side stealer alive, by the way. Okay, so you will learn how to take care of the side stealer. It's a simple creature. I don't want for one of my pawns to get out of bed because they still have a few cracks and bruises. I don't want for any scars to appear. And scars can be determined by the room cleanliness as well, as far as I'm concerned, so I need to be extra careful from now on. Dan will come back after consuming that dead bunny. Hair bunny. Hair bunny. Thank you, Zai, for redeeming the name in the game, because you're the first one who confirms that you want the name in this playthrough. Please tell me which character you want to get. Any of them, or the ghoul, or something else. I can show you the stats of different pawns, and you will pick the one that you want. Unless you want it random. Hey, wait. You need to tend to that ghoul, but not too much. Not the ghoul, the side stealer. But I saw the ghoul teeth. There is no time for reading. No time for reading. I mean, what's wrong with you? I'm getting very, very salty already. I just like to have kind of perfect run at the very beginning because I know what I expect. I know what to do. And they are not delivering. So, construction failure is more forgiving. A minimum of one of each resource is always returned after a botched construction. Subsequent maps after the player's starting map will now have fewer mineable resources and a lower chance of ancient dangers. This is adjustable via a slider in the storyteller settings. I never change them, they are always the same, like they are always in a fixed way, just like I picked the storyteller Cassandra. Difficulty losing is fun, I didn't change anything else. Let that water dilute the salt. Thank you, Azorian. I appreciate it. Hey, wait with that healing. Wait. We need to leave a little bit of cracks and bruises because that side stealer needs to be less conscious. That will give us the advantage just in case if the side stealer would like to escape. Faster! Alright, I forgot to do the self-tending on everyone. Everyone is allowed to do self-tending. Also, let's assign no drugs, only herbal medicine, apparel policy. I will already make it because I know what to expect. Oh, valid policy name. Fine. They are not allowed to wear items that are less than 51% of quality. And there is a new icon. Make this policy the default policy given to new colonists. Yes, please. I haven't read it in the changelog, or maybe I missed it. I forgot about it. But I like this policy. Yes. I like to set the default policy, that's awesome. Shaman merchants will now buy animal parts like tusks and horns. totally makes sense, especially if you are about to hunt a Rambo, even if you cannot. Well, when the Rambos come, you might want to tame them, but if you've got nobody to tame them, then at least you could use some of their precious fur, am I right? Even if I find it barbaric, to ask me. Reduced time before pawns defending an enemy settlement decide to launch an assault down from 4.2 days to 10 hours. That's surprising. I cannot use the... Okay, I cannot use the settlements as my advantage anymore. Workbenches that are outdoors now get an 80% work speed multiplier from 90%. How is that side stealer? Still pretty much alive. Leave it, leave it. See, there is 57% sentience. I want to keep it low. So this thing is not going to escape that easily. In the meantime, I will try to make this makeshift door. Yes. And we will finish the roof. We are at containment strength 0 because of being outdoors. Somebody botched the construction. Not to call any names. Alright, because I haven't responded which colonists they want, I would say I will give you the most important role currently, which is the ghoul. Because the ghoul is the one that I will have to take care of the most. So you are not... Oh, come on. Ah! I am so angry you cannot use the, the underscore. I am disappointed. You couldn't check your stat anyway. Anyway, Zai has got the biggest chances of survival right now. Thank you for the reminders to stay hydrated. We've got 64 containment strength. Easy. Now it's time to start some cooking, because I know that is very important. We shouldn't really waste more of the packaged survival meals, because we won't be able to cook them for the next level or two. Come on, it can't be that hard to store a string with a slash in it. Apparently it is difficult. I mean, when you use the Twitch toolkit and toolkit utils, then you can give the pawn exactly the same name as the username has on Twitch. But for some reason, when you do it manually, you can't. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It just happens. No recreation, all work, no play, makes Endra a dull boy. Artistic construction, max level 2? Oh my god, it's truly awful book. Animals, yeah, you will read on animals. We've got some light. Shouldn't have much trouble with reading. So the life is easy right now. I hope so. Zai, you're doing a great job. You're unlocking the slug chunks for us. We need another little chair. It's 3 p.m. We will have to start waking up our character. Also, remember to study, yes. Not necessarily extract bioferrite. Get 100 bioferrite in the beginning. What should I do with it? Okay, let me look for more changelog info. Reduce the beauty penalty for natural filth, rock, rubble, sand, dirt if it's outside. Alright, some of these... Okay, there are still some serious... I mean, for now, serious injuries. I would prefer for our main plant worker to stay inside. Of course, this is really small box. A cubic shaped structure, I would say, but this partially is something that I have found already, so it's kind of ruins that I am adapting into some kind of first settlement. Alright, I will head out. I see some repo activity, and had I wish to play games not alone for a change, of course! Have fun, Azorian, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. It's possible that I am going to stream tomorrow and Sunday, so you're invited. Just like everyone else. Good luck. Try not to die. You would be surprised how many of players got this. Oh, why? Who is that you don't like? I think that the Grey Paw is already gone. Aww. Because the music has changed. Sad. Got a visitor. A bodyguard is visiting the colony. Okay, they just do nothing. They don't have anything to trade. Well, better luck next time. Oh, you can just deconstruct the operating table. Alright. But I'm pretty sure that you can possibly rest there. No? No. Because the ancient beds gave you the possibility to sleep on them. Also, speaking of changes, the lynxes now have a trainability of intermediate. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or bad thing, maybe depends on the biome. I use temperate forest, so I don't have that much experience with lynxes, unless they are manhunters. Colonists now read slower in darkness. This is just a nice touch to the game, in my opinion. Horse food consumption increased to 0.86 nutrition per day, up from 0.68. Now I will need so much more of kibble in my secret colony. I would like to try to transfer it to 1.6 when it gets released in about a month. And I've got plenty of horses. And I've got hard time feeding them and all of the other animals like cows, because I've got mostly cows and horses. horses. It seems like a small change, but it will add up, seriously. If you've got about 100 horses, it really adds up. What's next? Some random changes. Pathfinding will be significantly more accurate, especially at larger distances. Sorry for reading so badly, but I am a little bit nervous today for no reason. I hope this will work out, because some of the pawn choices, I couldn't really understand them. Especially if that was long distance, they could actually shorten their path, but they never did. And I never really wanted to correct their path, especially when they were hauling stuff. Face masks have been moved from biotech to core, which is great, because when you get the face mask or veil or any type of little face covering piece of clothing, then you get slightly less of the chance of lung rot. And I assume that the face mask can be kind of simple item to make. And I think that it would make it easier for those of you who like to start with the tribe. And with the little technology they have, it's nice to have additional feature, okay? Let's have a fireplace here so they can just gather. Let's have a gather spot at the steel table or at the campfire to make it nice and cozy. It's already a little bit cluttered, which can cause a debuff, but it's better than nothing. Also, having beds on the first day, and we've got excellent beds, because our best construction worker is level 7 with double passion. Okay, let's skip 2 more changes. Timber shrooms have been moved from ideology to core. Deep drills now produce the same type of stone that they are placed on when possible. That actually makes more sense to me. And I wonder if the change that have been made... Okay, let's say that we are supposed to build the drill at this rough marble. That would make sense if I could mine the marble. But what if I got no granite? Maybe it's going to randomize as it did before. I wonder if it's still going to accept the floor, because you can have tiled floor and still use deep drill. I would like to check that out. Not in today's session though, because I know that I play really slowly. Ty is hungry again. Do something, predators! Do something! I just check every day for the predators to actually do something. I need to get the butcher table. And I need to make clean cooking space. I should do extremely basic research. Who is the biggest brain? You will be doing a lot of research from now on. Sometimes I like to wake them up manually. We still got lavish food policy, but I need to change it. Is our main plant worker doing okay? I just want to keep it at around 1 point for each thingy, because this is bandaged, but not the best quality. It's like kind of still dirty bandage. That's why I prefer for them to stay in bed, because the scars that might form are going to be much more annoying. Also, we need to build a battery and think of some source of electricity. And back in the day, I was using the wind farm. So that was the wind turbine. This time I am going to use wood-fired generator. And we got one job. First, I want to stay away from the wood. Second, I want to power proximity detector on. So I think of something like that and we will build over it so it is safe. Relatively safe. Until our first raid, by the way. That hasn't been there yet. That's why I need to work on the defenses. But yeah, the more roof I get right now, the better. Although I try to keep the trees intact and maybe extract them, move somewhere else, because this is going to give this tiny bit of experience to the pawns that are not good with plants. Of course, it takes more time in the beginning, but it's so worth it to have more than one specialist. Now let's get another change. Changed plant generation to ensure that some plants can always spawn on extremely hot maps. Waterproof conduits can now be built on mud. I am not sure how many types of structures could be built on mud. I tried to make it into regular soil, so I had to dry it. Oh no, Zai is urgently hungry. Okay, Zai. Let me force you to attack the rat, and let's make really small butcher spot. Not butcher table yet, but at least the butcher spot. I know that it's not going to yield enough of the resources that I could yield, but it doesn't matter for now. We start small. Any cooking skill will do. Butchering should be allowed for everybody, because this doesn't cause the food poisoning unless something has changed. Also, I need to start working on the floor. It's not going to be that simple, but I will try. At least one piece of floor each time. I cannot really make anything. There is some ancient concrete. Wait a minute. You could remove this floor. This is great news. That's why we didn't have to smooth the terrain. I knew that something is off about this color. The ancient concrete is made out of steel, so basically they are sleeping on the steel. Their beds are located on steel. Took me a while to figure that out, but when I actually realized that when you deconstruct the concrete floor, you get a bit of steel, not every time, but you get a bit of steel, then my steel problems have been resolved ever since. Okay, you sassy creature, I am afraid that I will have to force you to work from now on. It's 5 a.m. Not fun for you, but you've got no recreation anyway. Husbandry. Everybody needs to learn something about animals because I am planning to get some animals. Wait a minute, why are you? Okay, that was weird. So, Zai, good job on hunting. Congratulations, you got the right to melee attack the rat. And if you undraft, then your tool will will consume the rat automatically. See? Sometimes it gets out of it undrafts when it is so hungry that needs to eat something, but wait for it because I need to get some cooking experience. This pawn has got 5 cooking experience anyway, so that's much better than usual. But we don't have reliable resource of food, and I am trying to provide it. Also, good news, you can see that on Wall Torch Lamp or in any other spot where you can refuel, I believe that in this case it can be pretty much the same, you can eject the fuel. And that was bothering me a lot when I have built my first launching pad, when I wanted to launch a little bit of drop pods. I had a bit of chem fuel left and I couldn't refuel the other launch pod because there was no way to eject the fuel, and right now it's an option. Attack option is no longer shown when ordering drafted pawns to move to ancient junk on hostile maps. Ducks can now spawn in cold bog and temperate swamp biomes. Some animals like ducks will now seek out bodies of water. They will also no longer prefer to pass over land more than water, because they can fly. I would prefer you to clean less. It is all considered home area and they keep cleaning this like crazy, but there is no reason to. See? Even this area can be messed up. Whatever. Every time when you are claiming something like urns, for example, this will be considered your home area, and this can be very annoying if you are going to do some... If you're going to stumble upon the fire situation, like there will be dry thunderstorm, and you will get information that there is fire in your home area just because you have picked up something from the area that now is considered your home area. And this is something not very convenient to me, to be honest. But I'm not sure if it got changed, probably not. Who is going to butcher that rat? Because Zai is hungry. Visitor is sleeping. Bye-bye. Was nice to see you. They are most likely from that house. Yep, Civil Outlander Union. So they have the firearms. And Zai can finally eat something. How is Side Stealer? There are some scratches, but I don't want to treat the Side Stealer up to 100%. I do it on purpose. So even if it's going to escape, even if it wants to escape, it will be easier to either kill it or get it back to its little home. Now, where were we? Fertilized eggs now turn into unfertilized eggs upon being ruined by temperature. Added unfertilized version of all eggs, and this is a nice change in my opinion. Actually, I haven't experienced any bad effect of the fertilized eggs consumption on the pawns, and it was still considered vegetarian, but I think it's a nice change. Somehow feels like less guilt, don't you think? Right now my colony is based on wood and I need to hurry up with cutting down the trees because I know that I will need to hide soon. Also, we start with the berries. Very important. Start with the berries, mix it with meat that we don't have because I ate everything, but the point is we are going to get the dried food instead of regular meals. At least for now. The food won't get wasted that much. And that's relatively new strategy that I started to use, so they are not overeating, but also they don't really have that high of a cooking skill to prevent food poisoning. You still need to keep the area clean, but it is kind of easier to handle. And because I was hungry, in the beginning, I start with hunting small prey, like squirrels, rats, maybe raccoons, and this is how I build up the leathers. Usually it's a light leather or plain leather, but for rats and squirrels it's definitely light leather. I think that the raccoons are the same. Let me check. Yes, it's all light leather, so you can start with very, very simple tribal wear to make something when the tattered apparel is going to show up. Like, we will be ready when it's time to change the apparel, pretty much. Back to the news. The player's starting spot now chooses a buildable location in the largest contiguous open area. A Garrulax no longer die from the cold. Cleaned up the pawn stat panel. Where? Maybe the mood factors are a little bit different, who knows. Insulted 10 times. I shouldn't allow this to happen. But it's okay. Mistakes happen. Yeah, you need to get to bed. You're in daytime. Cannot allow night owls in daytime. Remember to harvest every chopped stump that you see, or maybe try to harvest every burned stump or smashed stump like this. This is an easy source of very small amounts of wood, but still, even your less experienced colonist can gather a bit of wood, get a little bit of their first plant experience. As you can tell, this generator is only used for powering proximity detector. I could change the fuel stove for the electric stove. I don't want to do that yet. I want to finish the walls. And my main construction worker is not having the best time currently. Also, they should be a great hauler. They are fast, and yeah, We're getting that square. Fine. So you're assigned to cooking, even if you don't really want that. You're assigned to cooking from now on. Got 2 relatively good cooks, but this one will be trained anyway. The default-based food policy now excludes pemmican by default, and that's good news, I think. But I started using it not so long ago when I had the opportunity to play Rimworld. Had a quite long break from it when my OS broke. Non-colonist pawns attempting to exit the map can now use map portals if they are on a pocket map. For example, they will exit the pit gate when trying to leave instead of just wandering forever. Colonists are more likely to feed kibble to downed animals. No more feeding lavish meals to sick iguanas. I had this problem so many times. Even if the kibble was close, sometimes they were being fed with more fancy meals. Even simple meals. So that's a good change. We've got a mad hare. A local hare has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. We will wait for it. I don't want to hold the hare body. So it will come anyway. Maybe we will have some shooting practice. Improvements and adjustments for royalty. Let's skip that. Good thing about Ancient Complex. Ancient complexes now have more interesting and realistic layouts. You will find hallways, living areas, workshops, along with all the same deadly traps. Improved Ancient Complex generation. The indoors need no longer requires an overhead mountain to raise the need past 50%. And that was something that really confused me about the pawns that want to stay inside, but you need us to have like a solid roof, which would be a mountain, but my pawns never lived in a mountain. That was a little bit weird to me. I'm sorry, Lily Hair, but food is food, right? We want to survive. Let's get anybody else to do other work, especially because this construction worker, who got to level 8 by the way, they are a jogger. I need to use it to my advantage. Also, I really want that research that I haven't been conducting in the first 2 days, and I regret it a lot. It's been 3 days, and they are still eating packaged survival meal. I should already switch to something else. It's 5 p.m. It's time to do some cutting. Another fun thing is that the pawns will now play drums for recreation. Drums are really helpful if you've got Ideal Legion that is based on Drum Party. I'm not sure if it's called Drum Party, but we can check. I'm sure that one of the Ideal Legions that we have on the map already has this kind of ritual. So let me check. Or sacrifice. Oh wow. I try to avoid this stuff in my Ideal Legion. Furry duel. I mean, sounds good. Sounds really good to me. Okay, I don't think that there is ritual like this. But there are rituals that are based on playing drums, but now the pawns can just play drums for recreation. To hear that the more music we make, the better. But where is it? Not the drugs, the drums. I am not sure where to find it. Maybe you need to stick to certain ideal legion path. I don't know yet. But if you ever get drums, you can play it for recreation. And then probably the music in the same room is going to give some mood buff, just like it did before. New genes for biotech part. Children who are learning a lesson will now display who is teaching that lesson on their inspect pane. I know the struggle. Been there, done that. I had to draft and undraft different characters because I have no idea which one is going to teach the lesson. I tried to assume which one would it be based on their highest skill. Like, who has got the highest skill for social or for melee? And this is how I was roughly able to find the teacher that was busy with something else. When deconstructing waste pack atomizers, the nanostructuring chip is now returned, and this is my dream come true. My secret colony is based on the waste packs. I was receiving waste packs, and then when I finally figured out that it's possible to use waste pack atomizers, I use them all the time. I've got about 7 in the secret colony, but I knew that they are in fixed area and I won't be able to return the nanostructuring chip all the time. That's why I was a little bit worried, and I was trying to build my base around this waste pack atomizer setup. Now I won't have to. Good to hear. Growth tier 8 now provides 3 or 4 passion choices, up for 3. I second that. Great to hear. I have grown my one baby. That was called Parcel, remember? I had a refugee that came, gave birth, and left, because this was the refugee accepting refugees that work for you kind of situation. So they left, and I was left with a baby. But I raised it like my own. I believe it was my first Neanderthal that was able to meditate at the anima tree. If you've got anima tree, then you need to have a pawn with the natural... Where is it? Natural meditation focus type. I've seen it in the baseliners, like the ones I have, but it's quite rare. Everybody has got artistic. And the one who's got natural is a ghoul. That would help me so much, but we will get that anima tree anyway. I know that I will be pushing to get somebody with the natural focus type. Why is that? At least one of the pawn will get the psi-focus abilities, like psychic abilities. Looking forward to that, but it's not going to happen anytime soon, I guess. And our first pawn that got damaged in a way, finally, they are all healed without any scars. Good to see it. I need to prepare myself, get some more herbal medicine, get some more of the berries, but also we need to cut the chunks and protect our little generator so we can have the proximity detector. It would make sense to put it a little bit lower, but I wanted to save up on the conduits for now. Also, there is flagstone. I could possibly take it out, but not this time. Also, there are really nice sources of steel. Like, you can get table, you can get nice columns or steel sarcophagus. You can try to deconstruct it and get a little bit more of the steel. I had no idea about that when I was starting out, and I wish I knew that when I was playing Rimworld for the first time. Maybe I could defend myself from the Scaria monkeys. Remember, 20 or 10 or 20 it doesn't change anything. My first colony, tutorial colony, died to Scaria monkeys. Hey Zamius, what's up? We're checking the 1.6 version of the game that is on the unstable branch on Steam right now. So there will be some changes that you might not be aware of. I am reading the changelog and also try to just start the colony to see if those little things are helping me out in it. Reduced market value of xenogerms to avoid easy money with high-skilled pawns. That's something I never did because the part of the game that I explored the most, I think it's ideology and anomaly. I didn't really mess with the xenogerms a lot. I wish I could. Mostly it was handling sanguophages. Just ended the birthday stream. Oh, very nice. Congratulations and happy birthday once again. What about me? Testing Rimworld 1.6. I enjoy most of the changes so far. Especially I am planning to make a very simple caravan, make it leave instantly and see if I can... Oh, it's marked right now. Oh, jump to location. Colony. Oh, so nice. Yeah, it was mentioned in the random updates, but now it is so much easier. Imagine, guys, that this house is light blue. It should be easy to find because the faction like the Pig Union has got slightly different shade of blue. And this purplish one, well, it has the shape of the house, but you can clearly tell it's not the same color. But so many times I have been looking for my own colony, I was ashamed of it. I can see that it could be a common problem that changed it. Very nice. Thank you so much. Keep on building. Our best construction worker is wasting their time a little bit. We need to secure the area. I assume that if you destroy this generator, it will blow up. There will be flames. I need to cut the trees around it or move the trees around it and cut the plants as well. So just basic colony setup, nothing fun. Still my favorite part, not gonna lie. Now we need to think of a place that would be the best for defensive purposes. I think that we can go with north or northern east because we've got slate blocks right there. And the reason why I care about slate blocks so much is that I need a little nook like this. And I hope that bamboozling the enemy still works the same as in previous version. I hope so much that it works the way I think it works. That it works the way it worked before. Don't have to clean that much. We've got other stuff. Also, we could conduct anomaly research. I still remember about that. Zai is a little bit hungry, but we will take care of that soon. I just need to do the right research. My biggest brain... In my big brain, you are not... I mean, great, but you need to brain all the time. Your spikes are going to receive special signals to help you to adjust to the newest version of the game, so you can conduct this research faster, alright? Of course, the research speed factor is based on the cleanliness of the room, and it is not extremely clean, but we are just starting out. Also, it is slowly time to gather some berries. They have got a long shelf life in comparison to any other food for now, so 14 days to boil is a really good result in my opinion. And I need it for making food in the future. We just need to finish the research, but I can start gathering the berries really slowly, gently. I use only the berry bushes that are ready to harvest. You don't have to do this, but I think it's good to try in my opinion. Also, for anomaly, there is a change that bothers me. It will make it a little bit harder, and I understand maybe we will get pushed to use some pods a little bit more, as before when biotech was a thing, I assume. The chronophagy, the ritual that allowed you to make one of the pawns younger and put all of this age onto another pawn. And the change is that there is scaled up brain damage from chronophagy significantly at old ages, as effects like tough or robust can reduce. So I don't know if those traits could reduce it before. I would have to check on Rimworld wiki. But still, there is a brain damage that you would have to heal. You can actually heal it in the pod, if I'm not mistaken, but it takes a bit of time. Especially if you have quite a few of the pawns that could really use the chronophagy a little bit more to stay alive. Oh, hey, Struce, hello again. How goes the new update? For now, it's pretty nice. There are some quality of life changes that I really enjoy. The easiest ones. I'm still reading through the changelog out loud, but to just give you quick hints. Every time when you want to check the menu, there is a little icon, so you can actually see what you're doing, and it is much easier to use your intuition based on the icons to just pick the right option. If the menu has got more options, then this is nice. I appreciate it. Also, funny enough, the colony that you have right there is actually marked, so you don't have to look for it everywhere on the map. You can also jump to it, so no more shame that I felt every time when I forgot where I located my colony. Seems silly to admit that, but happened to me many times. Also, I am about to test it, but there are many more changes regarding the caravans. So, when you're going somewhere, let's say you're making a caravan to this tribe, to the southern east. Let's assume we're making a caravan going there. First, you can cancel the items that you need to pack on the caravan. It didn't work in 1.5. I will check if that works, although I'm just starting the colony and I like to take my time with that. But I definitely want to change it. Probably there will be a few of 1.6 streams. Then you can just go instantly, so anything that haven't been packed is left behind and you just go with your caravan. Also, the caravan is picking the shortest path to leave the map when it comes to the direction which you used to leave the map. What's next? When you are going to reach the location, you can set up a camp on one of these tiles in between. So you can actually generate a minimap and you can try to help your colonies to get better. So if there are any illnesses, you can treat them. Also, probably you can gather a lot of nice supplies. I hope to check it out. Also, the ancient generation, the ancient locations are generated in better way that makes sense. Looks like somebody lived there, actually. What's next? The ones that I like the most and I would like to test. Also, if there is no light source, the pawns are reading slower. So you actually need to think of some light source if you want for them to read efficiently. The radius of dead life IED traps is reduced. So that's something that annoys me a little bit because I was exploiting this quite a lot, but I see what you did here. I understand maybe it would be a little bit overpowered, I get it. But still, I am a little bit disappointed. So I believe that I have read most of the stuff that I find interesting. Also, you can put clothing on the prisoners, which is very important if you don't want for them to be naked, pretty much. It was in quality of life. So I have read quite a lot of those changes. I didn't want to read through everything because I want to test just some of them. Also, the water looks much nicer, look. I have returned from barbecue. Nice, Mr. M. I had no idea that you're about to have barbecue, so this was some kind of party? Some kind of family meeting? Sounds good to me. And I just finished reading the changelog, at least most of the stuff. There is a lot of changes, mostly good changes. How is it going, Llama? Where is the colony? I'm testing. See, I've got the excuse. I don't have to show you. Salty colony number 5 that is about to collapse again. Have I said something? No. I can't wait to see the caravan changes, but first, there are priorities. Alright, I will allow the spawn to do the construction work. We will get them to level 10 and somebody else will take over. I did work the entire day on the study. So it's almost done. Can finish it tomorrow. Nice! So then you will have to wait for the presentation. Am I right? Crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Oh, one more thing. This might sound silly to you guys, but as I said before, I am trying to keep my ghoul busy, so they do something, they prove themselves useful. But I don't have to force them to attack the ancient giant wheels, because that junk can be deconstructed! Finally! Same with the bets. I hope that they yield the resources. It depends on the item, but sometimes you deconstruct junk like this and it turns out you're not getting any benefit from that. You don't even get the experience points into your construction skill. But I hope it's not the case with the ancient. One more thing, spoken like a true Columbo. Oh. No, they said it so much nicer. But yeah, I enjoyed Columbo. It was a really, really good actor for this series. Since it looks like you will be here for a while, Andrea thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Let's stick to the handy llamas. Andrea also thinks that you should give the settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? Do we still want to call it the Cube of Salt? Or the Cube or something else? I would stay with the Cube of Salt. Everything is the way it was supposed to be. The Cube of Salt has been delivered. Watched the first 3 episodes as it's on Prime now. On Prime! I had no idea! I will have to poke Laser to watch it. At least, I mean, Laser uses Prime. I've never seen the reason to use it myself. Because I didn't watch anything out there. But if there is Columbo, then Laser will have to allow me to use another account other than Crunchyroll. Oh, I destroyed something. Yes. Getting nice chunks that we cannot process yet, but it's okay. We've got the bookcase, the place to gather. Now I would try to make it bigger. We got kind of passage for the enemies to attack. I hope that we can bamboozle them. And nobody... Actually, you should be able to enter there because of the fuel. Alright, we're based on wood, so that's quite annoying, but we will figure that out. Did Laser also like Columbo or not? Honestly, I don't remember if we ever had this. It's possible that they didn't watch Columbo. Sometimes we have really weird things that we learn about each other even if we've been together for so long. For example, I thought that Laser has watched Chobits, the anime, and wanted to read the manga. It turned out to be the other way around, and I had no idea. Could be the same with Columbo, so I will have to ask Laser when he wakes up from his. I'm not sure if he would like to watch it with me, though. We haven't finished Terraformers yet. I was thinking with the last episode. See, Zai is still fighting with all of those awful pieces. Ancient tank trap. Defensive fortification for stopping vehicles. It's been deteriorating for many years. Oh. Come on, come on. You can do it, Zai. Oh, I forgot about that side stealer. We need to poke it a little bit. And increase the growing zone for the rice. But I try to be mindful of every bushes around. If this is berry bush, I try to avoid it. Avoid sowing there. Or if there is any tree around. The Mars? Yeah. The cockroaches on Mars. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Who wouldn't like... Oh my god, I'm sorry. English is hard for me today. I hope that the closed captions on YouTube are going to be better. At least I can trust in the closed captions. Anyway, let's move on. Who wouldn't like to watch the anime featuring oversized cockroaches on Mars? I mean, this can happen. An old Czech hedgehog, I guess. Is he not working on Twitch, or am I seeing something wrong? I am sorry that I didn't turn them on. Now they are active. I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. My brain is out of place. It's not the first time, but I have a rough day today for no reason. I mean, I know what is the reason, but this is not worth it to discuss it on stream. It's just job interview related. Thanks for the bunk. I deserve the bunk. I know. I will stop being silly right away. Do you think that we should attune monolith as fast as possible? Usually I miss one entity to attune the monolith, but I don't know if I should do that. I never did voice provocation. I'm away for one early stream hype and the stream breaks down. Speaking of the streaming breaking down, then actually the Twitch player is not behaving nice today. I don't know why, but when I was visiting Inter, it was exactly the same. So if your player will stop randomly, it's possible. That's nice to hear. I don't know yet. No, I didn't get any response. That's the problem. And Kenny is back. Hello, Kenny. Are you back from work, or do you have some short break like lunch break. Remember, always. I think that I don't have to repeat it anymore, Kenny, but hug bells when you can. Pretty please. That base looks decent. For the first time ever. I am just safe spamming. Forgive me, everybody who's going to watch this later as VOD. I just do it like out of this is nasty habit to have, sorry. I will hack her when I get home. Thank you, thank you. How is your day at work today? I hope that it's manageable. Also, happy Friday the 13th. I forgot about it. Actually, I don't believe in bad luck on Friday the 13th. But I don't have the best day today, so maybe there is some truth about it. Who knows? Oh no, Zai is hungry again. Zai, you need to hunt for something. Something small. That is not an alpaca because we are cubists. Alpaca is our venerated animal. But we've got a nice rat. Zai, I hope you don't mind that I've made to the goo. This is so important that you are the main hunter and the main defender of this colony. And basically you're very difficult to get rid of, so... everything can grow back, pretty much. Lower at work than I would like. We're doing an event to promote good sunglasses. Oh, alright. That means it was supposed to be Gucci, but it's... no, not that Gucci, I guess. It's going to change. I don't wear Gucci sunglasses, I rock my llama shades. Yeah. Actually, I don't care that much about it, and also because I wear glasses, then I cannot have regular sunglasses, you know what I mean? Why are you angry, mister? What happened to you? Yes, we can butcher a creature. Come on, get some cooking skill. This area is very dirty. And that makes sense. I know, that makes sense. We cannot really make it into cooking area. This is a laboratory. The cleaner it gets, the faster the research. Also, we are at 91%. Can I do some very basic lab coat thing? Oh no, I think that everybody is wearing lab coats. Yes, so when you're wearing lab coat, you are getting plus 5% to research speed, which is very important right now. And entity study rate plus 10. I think that everybody else should take off their lab coats. Fit for the biggest brain out there. Even if you're gonna get cold or something, save it. No. Smashed stump is not important right now. Take off your coat. Could be a little bit cold from now on. He will handle it. It's still dirty. So I've heard of a technique that you put the hay grass underneath, but I've got no hay grass and I am growing none at the moment. Anyway, bring some more berries and we can start because we've got 14 rat meat pieces. That means we... Oh, I forgot. This was for our ghoul. Zai, sorry to forget about you from time to time, but he will never attack. We cannot allow you to attack. Yep, do some research. We need it. And I will try to work on other trees, so I will have a little bit of buffer around. Just so we're not going to get any fire inside the base. But I don't want to any roof right there because it will make it easier for the enemies. I want for the enemies to get as many debuffs as possible. In this case, we are going to remove the roof. No roof allowed. Learn that we Gucci. Even if no Gucci. We will feed Zai soon. I'm just looking for easy prey, like easy animals that are dead on the map already, or I look for anything that is dead. Actually, wow, now it shows our friends that are buried. I won't be able to hide anyone from you, Llamas. That's good thing and bad thing. Yes. Yes, we can cook from now on. That was the plan from the very beginning. Time. Fun. Going to hunt something small. Either rats or squirrels or raccoons, because I'm trying to get as much of the light leather as possible. We need to make some kind of station to start making clothing. Also, I need to think of some kind. But I will try. Okay. Maybe it's not going to be extremely beautiful, but the marble flagstone is easier to build. Don't really understand those symbols. This is something new to me. Probably it was explained somewhere that you can change the style, I guess? Filled rectangle, empty rectangle, filled oval, empty oval, line, angled line. So you have pretty much more ways to fill the floor, but I don't want any of it. Filled rectangle. Make it simple. Not assigned to constructing. How dare you? Ain't much, but it's an honest work. It will be easier to clean it up than the regular floor, but also I am trying to save up on the space because there is ancient concrete that I am going to use until I get more of the blocks to be able to fill it completely. But I don't want to replace the ancient concrete, because when I remove it, then it will yield resources, and it still is very precious. Let them cook! That's right. But this is the type of cooking that Gordon Ramsay wouldn't recommend. Let me tell you. Being honest with you guys. Oh, F my life. Ancient danger. Ah, whatever. It's just ancient danger. I draws near the ancient wall. A sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. Whatever. For now. Let's keep our little simple, happy life for now. Yeah. We need more chunks. Was it already butchered? I haven't noticed. No, not yet. My main hauler. I would say it should be my main hauler because they are jogger. Steel is heavier than feathers. Reduce the range for a butcher. Now they can get some creation. This bookcase is much more cozy than before. Now I wish I could make some freezer. And by making freezer, I mean I could use this corridor. I don't really want to. I was able to live with a very basic freezer for a long period of time. I tried to think of a nice chimney. I will have to replace. How I am going. We need to remove the roof. What? You've got a lot work. I hear strange sounds, but I think it comes from the side stealer. Hope they will get a few of these cars, so their sentience will be lowered. Let them to escape, whatever. Also, I will try to stimulate a little more of the wood, because we've got wood fire generator. Even if it works for a proximity detector only, this is an anomaly scenario. We need to stay safe all times. If you don't know what to do, then I would recommend another research. Let's start with smithing. And smithing will allow me to make some legit steel. Also, we could use a good weapon. Not gladius, actually. I would prefer long blades. That would be longsword. Bioferrite longsword is something that I am looking for. But now we go for smithing. Smithing blocks again. This bothers me a little bit that the pawn that is the best in construction is trying to fix stuff. But I don't think that it is going to change anything at the moment. We just need to make sure that the amount of debuffs is going to be lowered. That's my goal for now. Lower the amount of debuffs and try to keep it this way. He's hungry again, but we'll get this matter resolved later. I just need to get the freezer. When I get the freezer, every problem will get resolved. But I cannot stop doing the research. But my main cooking character, you need to stay awake for the next 2 hours, please, because I really need to start cooking. And I didn't want to start with the simple meals for a very, very important reason. You probably know why already. Let's assume that we're not going to consume human meat for now. Alex, hello, and thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy becoming a llama. Allowed cook till 7 and up, or 6 and up? 6 and up. That means one of my opponents won't be able to do any cooking, but it's better than food poisoning. For us, to me, we will still be in danger of getting food poisoning, but not as much. I will have to keep this place clean, especially because it's a lab. Let's get. Now this is great, but we are about to get our first raid very soon. I hope these are going to be Neanderthals. Should be a simple raid. So this food that I'm making right now is going to spoil in over a year. And that's my reason to keep it this way. Of course, I will try to make a freezer, but the freezer will be 4 tiles pretty much. Orb, it's been a while. Hello, hello. See you. How is it going? Well, it's 1.6. This is unstable branch on Steam. That's why it's quite peaceful right now. Don't ask about Salty Colony number 5. There have been some accidents. Going alrighty. That's right. Nice and peaceful for now. This is an anomaly scenario. I have already found some changes. The changes that I have read in the changelog are really good. And I am very hyped for that. It's going to be released in about a month with the DLC. So it will be pretty much the same situation as with the anomaly, I believe. So we will get free update for the base game 1.6 and all the other DLCs, because there are some balance changes for anomaly, biotech, and so on. And there will be the DLC release that's called Odyssey. And okay, let me get back to the main menu, please, and tell me if you see the same thing. Guys, I got into the rabbit hole with watching the movie trivia videos on YouTube, and I watched the trivia for the old version of The Thing from the 1980s. This character that you see for Odyssey Splash looks like Kurt Russell to me. I cannot unsee it. Please tell me I'm wrong. I cannot unsee it anymore. Okay, maybe the scar thing shouldn't be there, but and okay, the red hair should be changed into the brown hair, but it screams Kurt Russell to me from The Thing. Can't unsee it anymore. Happy little accident as usual, so that's right. nice, cozy, peaceful. Zai is getting fed, but I think that they were supposed to fight. They were fighting the raccoon. All right. He seems like it. All right, so I am not silly with that. Actually, I'm a little bit relieved that you can see it too. Thank you for your feedback. Can you see that there are tiny icons from now on? If you've got different things to do and you got a longer list, in the right click menu you can actually find the difference quicker. So that's something I like. A small thing, but really helps me out. I will get fed very, very soon. What pieces do I have? Slate. Slate doesn't give us a lot of HP. The marble shelves are sturdier, but whatever we have right now. I want to get rid of all of this pile of shame and put it on the shelves while I can. Also, I'd say let's build at least 2 shelves. Why is that? This is going to be my freezer. Are things doing good? No. We cannot pick up packaged survival meal back and get ate without table again. Also, fun fact, those 2 pawns are husband and wife. I'm not giving them the bed. I am not giving them one bed. So I try to avoid pregnancy, even if they don't have the same bed. Just, nope. It's the anomaly scenario, not the baby making scenario. And oh my god, we've got wasters. There should be 1 or 2, max. Yeah, there is 1. With a club. This collection of violent pirate bands made up primarily of wasters, xenohumans engineered to thrive around toxins and pollution. Blah blah. Their technology level depends mostly on who they've managed to steal from recently. Mostly they carry gunpowder weapons, though some prefer to stab victims at close range. I can see. It's wooden club. It will be easy to handle. But I prefer Neanderthals. Also, if you don't see it, there is a filter for the save games right now. Very nice little touch. Alright, get back inside. Zai will take care of it. Although, I will check if my strategy still works. Alright, you do your thing. Zai will just stay here. Everybody else, get back, get back. Wait, they will prepare for a while? Oh yeah, they will prepare for a while. Whatever. Let's have our cozy little life. Of course, we cannot underestimate the enemy, even if we've got the ghoul. But the ghoul... But that they are still affected by the damage. I would recommend you to stay inside. Stay inside, everyone. There is enough of stuff to do. And that's why I've got the indoors as allowed area, so they won't get out, but it's good to disable the doors, or at least most of them, because it happened to me that, at least in a few cases, I had a raid. They were supposed to stay inside, but because I had some irregular shape of my indoors zone, my indoors region, then it turned out that they were getting out of the doors and they were trying to pass through the area that they were not supposed to. That's why I tried to disable the door. So, good news to me. I can see that there is a lot of steel. It's in the water. It's so good that steel doesn't deteriorate. Doesn't have the HP bar. The steel slag chunks do have the HP bar, but in case of the steel, it's not a problem. Alright, we're waiting. I am getting bored right now, so attack waster. I know, I said do not underestimate the enemy, and I am mocking them at the moment. But at least I will give them the hint that there is one place that is opened. I hope the attacking strategies didn't change, because I will be sad if it happens. Construction level 9, they will be an expert soon. I am trying to avoid getting past level 10. This pawn has got great memory, so I won't really bother myself with that too much. I will try to push for my fast learner to learn most of the stuff on level 10 and up. Skill boxes have been nerfed somehow. We'll see. But this is only one pawn, one waster with the club. Nothing fancy, bratty apparel. But maybe we could just strip them and sell the pants and shirt and smoke leaf. We would have something to trade with. Oh, I think I don't have good social skills, but we can train them from the very beginning. And I know who is going to be our trader or the warden. That's the word I was looking for. So tell me, what is your... Oh, artistic. Okay, you will die. Sorry. I need somebody with the natural focus type for my anima tree. So the first raid arrived at day 5. I will try to not rush the value of the colony too much. I will try to rush the skills. Nothing else. Doesn't make much sense because with the higher skill your pawn is worth more. And I'm aware of that. Alright, come here. Oh, I'm here. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Alright, you coming? Even if I could possibly go 1 versus 1 and the ghoul would win that, I won't teach them the shooting skills. Oh, see? You're still going to enter the way I wanted. Now. Alright, they're down. Good job. Good job. I go somewhere else. Because we need to get the clothing first. It's not tainted yet. We will get little pieces of clothing to sell, even if they are not of 50%. Not the quality, but 50%, how do you call it? I need to get to upper policies because I don't remember the word. Hit points, yes. They're less than 50% hit points, so none of my pawns can possibly wear it, but it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but you cannot leave. I'm really sorry. Let me put it this way, we will get a bit more of the meat. I guess that the need for defenses... It actually worked out for a moment, right? Ain't much, but it's an honest work. Also, the trees like to grow in groups. At least this is my idea of the Harbinger trees. I wish they could be a little bit closer to me, because I've got this big river, but I wanted to. Also, it's curved nicely, at least it's not like straight from one side of the map to another side. Let's move on. I will look for... Okay, I want to look for the berry bushes. I could look for it as the items by using the search tab, but I don't want to do that. I want to look for the closest berry bushes. Of the closest. Probably one right there. Now we can produce food all the way. They got great memory, but they are a dirt mold. A little bit harder to keep them inside. I could try to test it. Now when I think. Strong melee damage, great mining, but I don't need great mining. Yeah, we've got 0 mining skills. I haven't noticed that before. More food. Now when I think of it, I don't really have a jail anymore. Like, I didn't have the jail yet. I'm sorry, if you would have the natural focus type. Also, Zai needs to eat. Don't necessarily that I make... Okay, I'm making it. Who am I trying to... And we're getting the 3 smoke leaf joint. I know that there is a lot of micromanagement right now. So here's my question. Should I try to play more offline? Try to get to the point where it makes more sense, or would you prefer at least a little bit of chill Rimworld from time to time? We've got about a month before it gets released. I can still check some more events going on and other little changes, so I think that it would be worth it to just play it like this, but I don't know if you like that much of it. Let me know. Both ways are nice. Unfortunately, there's a downside of it, obviously, because I won't be able to use toolkit utils, and even if I could use them, I think it's better to keep it simple, just in case, because the mods could possibly change the experience, and assuming that a bug could happen, then I forgot that I'm not butchering certain creatures. But let's get back to the testing aspect. So mods could possibly affect the result in comparison to playing without mods, and it's still, in theory, unstable branch. So I think that it's better to avoid mods even if they are adjusted to 1.6. We'll make this rice related stuff in a moment. But speaking of making food, I am actually hungry. And I am getting close to 4 hours of my session, at least this is what I see on OBS. I think it would be a good idea to end this for today. But it's still possible. Stream tomorrow and Sunday, probably around the same time, so 5 p.m. UTC. I will keep you informed on Discord. If you want to make sure that I'm going to stream, probably I will make the links available on YouTube as well. But I haven't eaten, so I regret it a little. Started cooking right there. I think that the next stream will be less chill in terms of doing stuff like setting up the base. I believe that the base is kind of stable right now. I've got all of the essentials, or most of the essentials, still working on the freezer. But the plan for the next stream I would like to check would be going to the one of the neutral camps. Probably this one will be easier. Let me check if they got any pollution. No, they've got no pollution. There is some around, but on this tile there is no pollution. The Empire has got some pollution. Let me check how long would it take. Almost 1 day. We don't count any horses or other creatures that you can mount. What about this? It's a little bit longer. It doesn't make that much of the difference unless they are going to rest somewhere around the polluted tiles. So maybe I will go to the settlement in the north, and I will try to sell this little amount that I can. But wait, I don't remember if they are going to buy the clothing, simple clothing like this. There is a chance, yes, that they will buy it, but I know that tribals are more likely to buy clothing that I have currently in mind. So that would be nice to consider. Also, we do make the new Pope of Cubism. Probably our big brain main researcher is going to become one because they have the highest social skill, and I will travel with them and the ghoul as some kind of protection, or they will travel alone. I don't know yet. Also, the plan is to look for the animal that we could mount. Not necessarily alpaca, I would prefer the donkey. But there are no donkeys for llamas like me. And next time when I'm going to play Rimworld, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, we'll see. I still want to show you 1 or 2 demos that are horror games from Steam Next Fest. But I'm wondering if I can handle this and if Laser can handle. But when we embark on this journey, I will try to look through all of the options that are available for making the caravan, forming the caravan, if we can leave right away, if you can get rid of the stuff that you were supposed to pack but didn't pack yet. Also, I want to check if it's possible to just randomly set up a camp, just like it was mentioned. Because this is something that I care about the most. Also, the little nano chip that allows you to make waste pack atomizers. Yeah, so this is the plan for the next stream. I know I haven't done much today in the game, but it's just nice to have the opportunity to chill with you guys. I don't want to think of Rimworld only as the game that is packed with action all the time, something to happen. I want to have the opportunity to messages as well. And I hope you enjoyed this kind of Rimworld as well. Let me sum everything up. The changes so far look really good. Of course, now it's public testing part, so there's a chance there will be some bugs. Just need to keep our little llama eyes opened. And we will have 2 more streams this week. I wouldn't be able to predict that, but here we go, llama. A lot of stuff happened on today's stream. We had some Twitch issues. Hopefully they are resolved soon. I would like to thank QBCubesCube for the raid. I would like to thank you guys for following, for bonking my head. Yes, I deserved that. Thank you for causing the hype train and gifting so many subs today. Thank you so much to everyone who has gift subs. Once again, congratulations, and use your emote with pride. I am checking if there are any news more in my activity feed. Nope.
Thank you.
If you wouldn't mind, consider subscribing or subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch or giving a like on this video on YouTube, or watch it later to watch the stream later to catch up with all of the news, because this has been interesting changelog in my opinion. Thank you so much for the fun time, and see you again tomorrow. Yeah, that is incredibly nice. I would like to raid somebody today, because I stopped raiding people again. and I think I might finally stumble upon the streamers that I couldn't rate in a long time. So let me focus a little bit. Okay, what do you think about Salamander with Battletech or Bold Viking with Path of Exile? I think if we want to make it slightly more chill, maybe we should visit Salamander. I haven't had the opportunity to raid them for a long time, so let me do that, right? Salamander is a trusty streamer, you know them already. They make the best chill streams on Twitch. I would highly recommend you to raid them with me. A big shout out to Salamander, and let's rate them. I would like to ask you to use the message for the raid that says, "We're here to Chuhai and party and we're all out of here. Show them that the llamas can party." I know that you can do it because you're an amazing bunch of llamas. Will you do this for me, for Salamander, for everybody from their community? I hope so. On YouTube, just take care of yourselves, everybody. If I won't see this weekend anymore, then take care of yourself. Try not to die. Enjoy your own playthrough of Rimworld 1.6 and discovering all of the changes. Yeah. And stay awesome. And have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Bye everyone, we raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bye.